Hello and welcome to another Katsubev stream. Today we are back with Heartline Last Defense Academy. Last time we went further down the one route, the intended route. Oh, excuse me. And basically got lore dumped by Ito and Siri. Excuse me again. Mostly, oh, right, and then Neo and both Siri had died afterwards. And then there was one big secret that Shoma was trying to figure out, but needed more power. Well, a commander, really. And there was only one left, really, sadly. So I had made the decision to give Eva to Shoma, let him absorb her, find out the last big secret from, I guess, this route, which will more than likely be that they are also part Futurum, at least. The individuals who are originally living on that planet. But without further ado, let's jump right in. And Shoma is still out. He's been out for a couple days now. Alright, and I collected materials for repairing Siri, since that's what Tsubasa has been doing. I don't think I've talked to her in there yet. Going heavy metal there, Moko? Takumi, let's do some crafting together.
Huh?
Never seen you do crafting like this. What are you making?
Hey!
I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. Really? Fair enough. You're a big, buff, and beautiful in that way. So I make sure to cut down on cost of materials as much as possible. And wear very inexpensive shoes.
Huh?
I could try and save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right?
Huh.
Can you put some money into them?
Oh.
I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons?
Huh?
Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most, and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. Fair enough. You're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. No keywords or anything like that. I talked to her in there. I don't think I've talked to him on the second floor yet. Welcome. Oh, there you are. This isn't too bad. Ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of the hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Yeah, kinda cool. Does it? Really? This design? It's shine blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. But my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks bad, like a bad joke to me. Yeah. But, well, to each his own. Your experience unlocked the keyword cool. I was gonna say uncool, but whatever.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Oh? Who could that be at this hour? I opened the door to greet my late night visitor. Hey, Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi. Sorry to disturb you. Been really busy today, and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Yeah, like the first day. Sure did. Here you go. And Tsubasa, the things I found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Good night. Love her perky attitude. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall, yeah. Good. All that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed without a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my shares of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Xian hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Oh, is he gonna be waking up then? Or do we have to fight the Supreme Commander now?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to wake up. Gotta wake up by now. I'm still on chapter 0, right? Yeah. So there's, I'm assuming, at least one extra branch here. Back here's when Eva's fate was decided. It's gotta be right. Huh? There's no one here? Really? Are they all still asleep? The morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How can I miss something like that? On Nozomi. Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up first got there. Oh, the one where you first woke up when you got here. What? Why there? I was gonna make an announcement. He wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. I was awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently, whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'd be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria. Before I could even get my answer out, I hurried after her out into the hallway. I'm going a long way around, aren't I? This one? Come on, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry. Or a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away.
Huh?
Went around knocking on everyone's doors. I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiriko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this. So those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean Ito? Hey, we're here. Oh, Shion. Oh yeah, glad he's alright. Shion. Finally came out of the fence room after I stood outside yelling for a while. Oh my god. Should I try breaking down the door like you did that one time? But it turned out I didn't need to go that far. I had to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my auras of badassery is stronger. Strong. So strong you can feel it right through the walls. Good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, someone else entered the room. Ito and Hiriko? I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Ito. Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. And if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? Sorry it took so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. Strain was too much for me at first, but I'm back now. I'm ready. Fair enough. You really did remember something after all. A terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. You're finally going to get our answers. Alright, Shoma. Everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes. I remembered it all now. Yeah. Thanks to Eva and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly and partial advice. Someone just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to... I'll just sit quietly and listen.
Oh.
Go on, Shoma. I mean, she did provoke him. No. Actually, Ito was. Fair enough. First, let me go over some basics. Series access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains... Oh, excuse me. That explains why we didn't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? Guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start? Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely overwritten, erased. Said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those particular flashbacks? Peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes. Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Diva's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what do you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Despair!
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright then. No, stop it. I don't want to know. Who is saying that or thinking that? Or him, okay. I felt an urge to go back to my decision, or back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be able to wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. The complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. We were... where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Okay, so they are at worst half Futaro. Tsubasa and her grandpa and his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yagamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. Why does that gotta be a modifying feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories are all false. None of them are real. Yep. Assumed and called it. As well before. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex. They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Yep.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Nozomi exists. What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my known life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home? Yeah, might not have realized I'm related by blood. We're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? That Shoma. They ain't funny, man. Serious, I wish I could shrug this off as a joke. Or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, the past we know is a lie. And who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created, and yes, there we go. Created in the Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
God. No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears, so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown. We were clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Oh? They're clone soldiers then. Interesting. Using human and Futurum genetics, I guess? Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Dear God. I don't understand. Why would they do that? To give you an illusion of being something more than just soldiers? So you wouldn't rebel, for starters? All of it. What's for humanity's sake? We were made in this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our human ammo. But isn't human ammo supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of because of the person whose genes were used to create us. Shion. Right? That person is you, Shion. Me? So in a way, we are children of him then? They are children of him? Whoa. Time out. I can't keep up with all of these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our human ammo really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. We were given false memories. Yep. Then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? Something's up. Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest hope heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users So the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Xion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah. We're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our past, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from... They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks. Almost like my cryptoglobe should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of the real cryptoglobe user, then Generation lost my account, why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
Yep. I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie.
Yep.
My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Yep. Carrara's curry recipe. And all that fun stuff.
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. Even Karuha. None of that was real?
Nozomi's real, though.
You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah. All my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all that that only exists is in just in our heads. Yeah. It's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? He said the story would help explain some things. What do you mean by that? I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some serious behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like, how he's so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Yep. As if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to satellite. And they were either going to discard you or rewrite your memories completely. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last Futuran on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us. As long as we get the job done. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too. You gotta make me cry. It's all a lie? Karua isn't real? Excuse me. Oof. She only exists in my memories? There's no way. She's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? but we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry I burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same ones the Revive Magic uses to bring us back when we die? I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many, 2 or 3 strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. Oh god. Sister Tsubasa, no! So Shion's our father? And we're basically all siblings? We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. That makes the romance routes fucked up. If we were to compare our DNA again against his, similarities would be even clearer. I'm your. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. Guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy, and nothing else. Damn it. This is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. That makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's actually human. And one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
Kinda, but it's also not your fault because you couldn't keep yourself from getting captured in the first place.
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. So I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days, still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections till everything seemed to fade away. Day 68. What was real? And what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
That memory.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch
Oh,
our
that's a breaking
cold?
part now.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah, she's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not really real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Huh. So I made it stop. Day 69. I want to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have any energy to fight against it anymore. I just prefer to disappear. I prefer to just disappear. To sink into infinite darkness and never come back again. Day 70. The garage. Here's a zombie.
Siri. This is all far too cruel.
Yep.
How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them.
Too true. Too true.
Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand.
Her feelings for Takumi?
Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Oh, wow. That powered his ass up. Day 71. Diggity dong. Zombie? Who's there? Oh, who cares? Got nothing to do with me anymore. Is it Siri? You could just walk in if you want to, right? Broke the damn door down. With a retching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So, are you in here? You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Jesus. Anyway. The air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Hell yeah, Nozomi, best girl.
Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Zoe left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright for me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. Said you want to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. I mean, me and Karuha. Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuha Kashimiya. There never was.
But Nozomi's standing in front of you now.
It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
There you go. Huh? First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Hell yeah, Nozomi. Siri? Yeah, they're probably based on other people. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. No, there's more. There's more. Like the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified, right? I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
So the original story.
But it didn't go well. And in the end,
She took her life.
her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier, never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. So Nozomi came to visit them? In the hospital then? Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Especially ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I'd guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was
with all
only
of
a
them.
kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
Yep, him.
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died. Or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little. And then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy. Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Yeah. Good God.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
Yep.
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod.
Right. And they were still feeding everyone memories in bed. In the beds, basically, too.
Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Yep. Oof, excuse me.
Mixed in?
Yep. Like when she was talking to your ass.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
Right.
So, that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you?
Yeah. And the stories
because
as well.
My subconscious, what, projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
Something like that.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Right.
Although, In that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting.
Well, it's a lot like you actually were able to remember, so...
It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but... you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
Hell yeah.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this. But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life.
Right.
I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're real.
In a way.
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me.
For yourselves.
In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You
Respect.
protect us.
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went to her own room. Went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since, I found out the truth, and I was feeling something else too.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Been a while since the morning announcements actually woke me up. I still don't feel like I got getting up though. Nozomi had said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth among all of the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Kara Kashimiya. My childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the one that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combine them with ones of the friend I manufactured in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karwa. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe. Oh, right into a battle. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
excuse me.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I gotten on my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Because Nozomi's going to be out there trying to protect your ass? She might be all alone? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futrons will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? And at least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie. And the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Yeah.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Yep.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it.
Yeah.
Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life.
Yeah.
They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own.
Exactly what I was saying. Get your ass out there and save her ass.
I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? Yeah, dumbass. She said she would protect you. I slumped back into bed, but had me stirring up again. But that had me stirring up again. Of course, like the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. She's trying to protect you, your friends. Come on now. Sorry, Nozomi. Can't help you this time. Yes, you can. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. Got nothing to protect. Not one to fight for. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity.
Don't abandon Nozomi. Fuck humanity. Protect Nozomi.
Don't abandon Kitafuji!
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
My friends, right? Annihilate all enemies. Oh?
Leave it to me. Here's one for them. Time for action. I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me. Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready. Stay back! Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha! I've got this. Stay back! Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot. And good to go. Here's one for them.
Special.
Locked and loaded.
Boost. Attack.
I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Right, I should probably actually
I got
activate that
this.
too, just in case.
Here goes. And good to go. Stay back.
Okay, so that was the first wave.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. Locked and loaded.
Right, so now I can just deal enough damage without needing an attack potion.
Here goes. And good to go. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Stay back. I'm prepped and ready. Let me
Really
handle
potion.
it. Ready as I'll
I
ever
don't
be.
want to waste turn on stuff.
Pulling the trigger. And good to go. Yeah! Time for action.
I guess I don't need the mine.
And good to go. Stay back! Locked and loaded.
I'll hold off on that.
I've got this. Here goes. Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
Wave 2 end.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do
Hell
with
yeah.
humanity.
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them.
Hell yeah.
It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So, I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
No matter what. Nozomi. Can't really do this. Can't leave her to fight all on her own. At this rate, we'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karuo. There's no such person as Kara Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karuo would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she was able to talk to me. That she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karuo always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up, those memories are still precious to me. Hell yeah.
Takumi? Takumi, what are you doing?
Saving your ass?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight. And that's to protect you.
Hell yeah.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe. Because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end. Damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here.
Yeah.
I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Right. Oh, I can just skip it at this point? Sure. Hey! They decided to join the fray.
Moko! Hideko!
Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always.
That's a bit late, later than fashionably.
Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
With Moko Mania.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Fair enough.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Come on to
Guys.
Community.
You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them.
Hell yeah.
It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Come here, Siri.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
I'm still needed.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
Hell yeah.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
Hell yeah.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
Hell yeah.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
And even Nito.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Yeah, fair enough.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
Fair enough.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
Right.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you? Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like...
Yeah.
Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
Yeah, terrible.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Yeah.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive! Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
Is it over?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices!
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Huh? She back? Oh. A hologram projection. A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. And they're using alternating black and white bars, basically. And, wave distortion. From top to bottom. Every once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. About every 4 seconds? Huh. Fair enough. And just, like color alteration go off to different sides. And that's fair. That projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness?
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Really?
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
Go fuck yourself.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done!
And everything that humanity has done to them.
Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life?
So many, if you make them.
If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Too true.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Not happening.
To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Oh, another wave. That's gonna get skipped, I'm sure.
Come again.
Bum 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 bum. Wave 4 end.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Is she talking about the Paragon of Warfare? Returning to school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Woohoo!
Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there. You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Yeah. Let's renegotiate our contracts. Just that stare and the dots. Ooh, perfect. So, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what they've done to you. Just tell us why. Why do you have to go this far? It was the only way. We need your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, I might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Siri, we have a lot to discuss. There's still some things we need to clear up. As Hiriko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Xian? Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. You right there? Focus on Siri for now. I still have so much I want to ask him. I can't get a better look on her. Okay, start with the basics. What Shoma remembered about original origins of truth?
Yeah.
Sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kinda makes you want to give up on life, except we can't die, even if we want to. I like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Oh, excuse me. Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Xian's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futrans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futrans. Among the people in charge of this project, somewhat voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but was also to ensure we had greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Yeah. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futrum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Siri, a robotic handler, and Xian, our genetic parent. It's about the same size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we were revived whenever we die, were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival is deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too. just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey!
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptogolem could reverse any fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revive-O-Matic. That meant you could make us fight over and over again. Real are just weapons to you. Seriously? Why'd you have to take it so far? I mean, even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know I did. He was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are almost already dangerously low. Pretty soon, it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forever. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? Makes it sound so noble, but really, you just needed us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. Still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still planning at pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
I
don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
Well, fucking finally.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
They are the ones from the Tokyo Residential Complex. I told you before I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind, so I make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was, tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo Residential Complex, they know everything.
Thank you, Siri, for actually stepping up and doing what you should have done a while back.
Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Yeah?
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
Yeah, I get that.
They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others. echoing through the war room. Turn off. Just turn off. Alright. Sirina's eyes flash red.
No.
Next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Nozomi.
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that. Save as many of them as possible. If that means sacrificing us? Not to mention all of the innocent people on this planet? It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war, and your power, is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. Oh, excuse me. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Fascists will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call it the final attack? Killing off all the Futurans is going too far. Yes. Killing off Veshness is inevitability. But when she is down, calling off the final attack and try and create a peace deal to save humanity and have them be a refugee instead of refugees would be a lot more, well, meaningful, better. You'd still have to put a lot of the people in charge on trial or something. Have them basically pay for the crimes that they've done to the Futurans for any kind of peace deal, but still.
Yeah!
Remember what Veshness said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction, death will have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happened to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final soul. Oh, excuse me. It's my destiny to live and die here. At Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why?
Why?
Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. Could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. Those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us stranded here there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Hey!
Damn it. What are we supposed to do? All the stress is wreaking havoc on my skin. I think it's best we take a break now. I'm sure pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Make sure you go back to your cage. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere? Or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
What's happening, Nozomi? I noticed something in the corner of my eye, and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No. Same for you, Nozomi? Yeah. There's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? honestly. I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear with that burden. Just as long as you don't try and fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh, look. The sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to split over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Hell yeah.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
Right. 168.
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like.
Hell yeah. True beauty.
No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Zomia stayed there for a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then, we headed to the fence room to meet the others. Everyone was gathering outside the fence room door, like we agreed on the day before. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Well, we're just waiting on Siri. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know? Hey everyone. Sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a whole lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. Not like before, when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. It can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? May's treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. Can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Veshness will kill us all. Can we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man. That ain't for me. I doubt Veshness would let us go that easily either. She wants our power. She's not afraid to kill anyone to get it who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. I can accept everyone on the artificial satellite die instead. Remember, all the people we saw on the transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our backs on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now, massacre humanity itself. Myself. Can't really blame you there.
Hey!
You be quiet too. And if we do can't keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Sorry, what? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift it into attack mode. Then the final assault will wipe out their remaining life on this planet. Wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical. Deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in. It's also what keeps him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Shion, do you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time until now. But you guys aren't like me. You don't have a future beyond this war. And what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have?
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait. Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. Can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay. What do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me. If the enemy attacks before then, or cross that bridge when we come to it, or burn it, whatever works. I see. Guess that's fair. Alright. This should do it for today then. Well, we all head back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every last thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try and stop it before then, Shion will still die. Seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked intermittently forward. Leave me alone with my thoughts. Day 74.
Get ready for your 74th day of active. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. Didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
Now Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, you won't live much longer anyway. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. No one else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they want to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about the situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? Yourself included. Pretty sure they feel the same about you. Too true. And I just came up with a new dish, too. I'd add pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. That doesn't sound edible at all. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. Yeah. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi, like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that, and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. No, you're going to fight Vecious either way.
Yeah!
I don't think that's going to happen while Vecious is around exactly, or even without her, for that matter. It's possible without her, but beyond that... Futurans all hate us, vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to fight. I keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. That's a tough decision. Still not any closer to an answer myself. My clairvoyance will help us here. Don't think of it. Same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like I'm just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Siri. Maybe I'll go take a walk.
Yeah.
I will withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Ooh. About this planet, about Earth, about the students. Has Earth actually exploded? About the world death. The human world, Earth, possessed its own consciousness. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. From it became known as world death. Pushed to its limits by humanity's abuse of the environment, the planet chose to destroy itself and then its suffering. It became a hostile, inhospitable place, and the human population rapidly decreased. Survivors fled to massive underground shelters, like the Tokyo residential complex. From then on, they lived beneath Earth's surface for several generations. When they prepared the Exodus project, while living underground in the Tokyo residential complex, humanity began for somewhere else to call home. We're going to abandon the dying Earth and relocate to a whole new planet. This enterprise was known as the Exodus Project. First step was to find a planet capable of supporting human life. By some miracle, our scientists located one with an environment much like Earth in a far-off galaxy. Next, they developed an ultra-light, large spaceship capable of exceeding the speed of light, and accommodating all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite. It's a pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and set off into space. That was the start of a long, long journey. Survivors created a new complex on board the satellite and made a life for themselves there. And so, they traveled through space for hundreds of years until they finally reached this planet. But the students? Ammo, Cryptoglobin, Patrichion. I think it's just the stuff. Having Undying Flame, Special Defense Unit. And this just seems to be recapping everything. Just that. 300 feet thick, can't exceed upwards almost indefinitely. As defense yours, pretty darn hard to check. Things themselves are produced by Shia in various form, and he has devised a means of getting through. And similar to our own fire extinguishers, but no attack on mass reduction device yet. Futurum about the war. Science technology, but we're up for that. And went on for generations without progress being made. How many generations? But then a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. Around a couple of decades ago, a being with limitless power was born on this planet. It was like nothing that had ever been seen before. Fruiterans called him the Second Coming. Charlie was captured by a human recon team that infiltrated enemy territory. These days, you're known as Xion. You know that Charlie Xion. Managed successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of finally ending a century-long stalemate. We used Xion's DNA to create the members of the Special Defense Unit. While we were at it, we constructed the Last Defense Academy, and then we began our current mission. If it succeeds, all life on this planet will be wiped out when we get to day 100. Got the invaders in. Manners are Fruiteran-born Cryptogolem users. They're heroes of this planet, giving their all to destroy this academy, save their people. This is the only way they have to defeat us. Their technology isn't advanced enough for them to attack the artificial satellite directly. Cryptogolem is a gift from the planet, so it gets weaker the further you go from it. Manners are the only true Fruiterans met during your time here. They sure look a lot like humans, don't they? Two planets are so similar. It's no surprise the life evolved in a similar way. Their cities even look like the ones humans used to have back on Earth. Fruiterans also have a god they believe in, and originally with their own code of ethics. Again, much like humanity. And the one who rules over the other commanders is the Supreme Commander herself, Veshnis. Her skills and achievements have earned her that position. Her Cryptogolem is also far stronger than the rest. The weaker enemies you faced, those ugly cute mascot things, appear to be something created by Veshnis. She's also broken taboos for people and started absorbing other fighters' Cryptogolem, making her more dangerous than ever. And I guess that's about it for this. And the students? That's just all that. Yes. That's mostly just recapping. Hiriko doing Hiriko stuff. Oh wait, I can go to the garage first. Oh, she isn't excited anymore. Wonder how high I can get that actually. Takes 200. Oh yeah. Attack -3, movement -4 instead. That would be kinda cool. Or max out Gaku, right? Yeah. sniper. Ooh, increased target range. And voltage gain and probably attack. Also Emo with his aerial attack stuff. You know what? Max out as an aerial engagement. Beyond that, there's these two attacks as well. Twin Gale heals his fatigue, which is alright but not amazing. Shoma though. Alright, increases armor. Rogomeo. And those two just add one attack. It's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Then Eva, who is currently dead. Oh, yeah. Boost his defense more a bit. Plant and minerals, eh? So those increase the armor even more. There's the attack. Let's see what books they got. Oh, right. I got through all the social studies, right? I think so. Gym. Endurance and mobility. Enhancing the body through medicine. I'll go with one on each and then jump to finishing them off. Book today's body through medicine. Many types of performance enhancing drugs. Steroids like increased muscle mass, stimulants and heightened mind. Blood producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? May not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it, too. There's times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Most popular sport of the Tokyo Residential Complex would be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks. Dream of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. Oof. Tsubasa, no. Alright, Captain Tsubasa. Kinda funny that she has the same name. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. Older sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. Oof. Never knew soccer used to be popular. Guess culture really does change. Yeah. Especially when it's forced to change.
Hey, soldiers. You never know when the Well then.
Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Siri some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Yep, no use staying up now. Day 75.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give you.
I better go check the cafeteria. Wonder if anyone's there today. Probably gonna say the same shit. Oops, sorry about that. There are a few more people today than before. Even Ito. Morning, Takumi. Do you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Io? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked for you to be here. You're a real strange one, Io. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one thinks we came from the same stable. No one thinks we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so that the unit have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You want to talk, right? Even if those backstories were constructed for us, doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. You can even call us humans. Clones of Shion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. Fair enough. I mean, turns out none of you are humans after all, but you still look just like as he used to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hadn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all humans. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would.
Yaw.
Tsuki's particular perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain, apparently.
Huh?
As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to May, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. Some defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. Well, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters. Family? That connection is one thing here. Here that's real. Not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family? What an absurd, absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Xi'an and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. Oh, excuse me. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here. But we're actually family. That's weird. But that fact doesn't change anything. We can still fight alongside each other, like we always have. Actually, I don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss again the day after tomorrow. Or if the others have come to anything yet, maybe I should go talk to them. There's only over there. Here going. What's here goes?
Oh.
I know this war's wrong, but I don't wish to ban the humans on the artificial satellite. I mean, I can't blame you there. Can't blame anyone for trying to find a third option on this. I kind of forced peace option. That's why I like the Overlord ending. Beyond the whole everyone is horny for Takumi. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read to the end. Free time! Or talk again. Show him in the bathroom? I have no idea if I ever talked to him in the bathroom. What's up, Neshoma? Takumi, can I ask you something? We're in the bathroom. What's on your mind? I believe there's been a ghost showing up at the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to a boys' bathroom at night, ghosts will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says anyway.
Hey!
Oh? So, he's a source of this rumor? And it's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says made up. Ghosts aren't real. Shoma. Takumi, are ghosts really not real? What do you sound like? They sound so disappointed. Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost. Just once. Kind of like a ghost trapped in human society. But I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us. We get treated like we don't even exist. Darkness inside Stroma's heart is scarier than any ghost. I gather been better now, but no keywords.
Headies. You never know when the invader... Well then, good night.
Another day gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We've come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Day 76.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any ideas. Alright. We'll take a quick break though, grab something to drink, all that fun stuff. But, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. When made sure the trash was out front and stuff. Oh, cafeteria for yeah. So you're probably gonna say the same thing, so. There were only 3 people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. Good morning? Morning. Tamara acknowledged me, a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you saw anything yet? No. To be honest, I'm completely lost. Guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we will still have regrets. Heavy ones too. Just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. War will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about the last couple of days, but really not good at all the complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. I mean, Thrumi, Kyoshka, and Karara. We should consider Eva's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. It probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. I gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say, couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Thrumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshka, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Karara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Ozuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1-4, 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Hey, Shion appeared out of the thin air, like he always did. He looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone? Can I talk to you for a minute? Shion? Are you alright? Doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but Not going to live for much longer.
Oh.
I'm going to die anyway. I want to live. I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt. So long as I carried out whatever task was given me. Ooh. Well, that's a crash. Mute that for now. Okay, so that's restarting. Jesus. Yeah, I got no idea why that computer's doing that. Let's put it on the other screen for right now while I have to log in now. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Steam summer sale, crap and stuff. Alright. Hopefully it didn't corrupt any saves or anything like that. Nope, seems to be good. We've come up with a corrupted save. Fast forward till Xion gets here. There we go. She appeared out of thin air like he always did. He looked a lot weaker than usual. Talk to you for a minute. Xion, are you alright? Doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this. I'm not going to live for much longer. I'm going to die anyway. I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out what task was given me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
Oh? So that they can survive, basically?
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Alright, Daddy Xion. Xion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vashnis could only absorb my cryptoglobe herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. I'm going to die. I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
I respect that. With that, Shion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far more ideal. We still have to make a choice. That's a curse we've been given to bear. Curse. Could not put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that. Then, we went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come up with any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. It's like Kiriko said, and there really isn't a right choice or wrong. We'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Don't know if I talked to Shoma in the hallway. I only have one book to read anymore as well. So, talk to Shoma in the hallway, see if that gives us a keyword or something. Super Shoma. Oh, hey, Takumi. Shoma, why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training. Feeling my body got huge. This is what they mean by pumping up, huh? That isn't just pumping up. Your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry. I was already such an eyesore. I'm an even bigger one. He's back to normal. Fine with his body. After spending some time together, I understood Shoma better now. Nope, nothing from that. Kiriko in the hallway. Somi in the courtyard. And that's about it. Alright, last book then, I guess. Middle of this book, finish reading it, so on and so forth.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we are going to do, which direction our lives take from here. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a different, definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Siri. This was the day we would decide our future going forward. I made my way to War Room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let's just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so I can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have you made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. Emi won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Can't even fully make his avatar. Shion flickered into view, Still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Siri, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear.
Aha!
Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event.
Oh.
I just decided to abandon humanity. Should probably destroy me. What? But I just fixed you.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? Mission success is everything to me. If you refuse or fight, I use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for warning, I guess. But what about the bombs? Just take them out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll probably come back afterwards. And we just have to bust the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, I'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on satellite to die. Youngwood, don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, then what? Now what then? We'll have to make new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futrans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although, guess none of that was actually real, was it? Gimme. Remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason I found myself thinking when I first met Xion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I saw something I didn't understand. I was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these hard days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. Oh, excuse me. And that was true in more ways than one. Xion saved our lives, time and time again. That's why turns hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. So, how are we gonna decide this anyway? Getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if you can't come to a unanimous decision, still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? Can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. Thought about it a ton. I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. With Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. Happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things. Take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then, I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi?
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind.
Okay.
Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives.
Yeah?
Remember those people. They're powerless and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Killing the Futurans, or let the humans die, none of us want to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other side could live. All I can do is press forward and trust my decision. Let's keep fighting for now. Hey, Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful, they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. Alright. Sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it. You'll save humanity. You'll keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karuo out there.
Yeah.
People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then, why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made your choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. Isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. Belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. My mind's made up. It's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion? Massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it. But I want us to survive. When the war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living, too. As allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine. I'm gonna have to have some fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. For the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you, or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. It's not the right choice. Was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path I chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, protect this academy all the way up to Day One Heart. Having finally settled the matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe, and a little bit of time to recover.
Get ready for your... I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah?
I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you.
And?
Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history.
Okay.
Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? It's crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up, daring to get out of bed. So tired and heavy. I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I don't know what time it is. Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow. Really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. With everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof was needed, that I was truly alive. Try over to the cafeteria. Anything new to say? Like a lot, Samino, but you made the right choice. And Yume will be eternally grateful to you for it. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. I don't know where everyone is. I set about filling the gap, a gaping hole in my stomach. Anything I could get my hands on. Oh, wow. Back to full strength. Ah, you're awake. Xian, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a break now and then. Am I feeling any better now? I don't know. I'd say better, exactly. More like... Oh, excuse me. Now I've made my decision. Things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Xian? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die, but I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh? In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're really alright with us using your life that way? I no longer have a life. I no longer have to live my old miserable life. Just feeling my power drain away day after day. You give me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. How I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Xian. You're too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge, and you just surprise you from behind. You know, what are you doing? Where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone got about feeding me.
Hey!
But how do you get out of the cage in the first place? You've got the locked door, honestly. Starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right away. I get something to eat. Right after I get something to eat. You know, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. Not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtain power as great as yours, I doubt anyone would stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futrans, give humanity punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble. I promised not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you, with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, you turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Xian before going on my way. I returned back to my room to think about what to do next. Still got some time left. I have some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use force myself to be productive. We made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school from what remains of these hard days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Day 79.
For humanity's great to stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too desperate about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Oh damn, everyone's there. And looking happy overall. Somewhat. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. He's got an Oni mask on. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons.
Whoa!
Yeah. Not today, demon. Out you go.
Oh!
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. It's stimulating that by focusing all our mental and spiritual energy on these beings. Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Thank you, Moko. Mine feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is she not even here today? Not here today. Creating an avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. Well, all we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. You quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again. You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity yet? After what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? Wouldn't say hate exactly, but do you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? You know, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean by exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Xion? How about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifice sometimes. That's not so different from us. And what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say that you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are memories I was given.
Oh!
Now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more unstable. Understandable. I only wish I didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. So I have decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. What gives us this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more. But you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are defective. You know, I always want to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Ito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters. That's about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. You try to draw one of us, maybe? Ooh, finally. I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your blubberous, protruding eyes, your inflated, flamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah. Maybe I don't want that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. What?
Whoa!
Girl. Is he still doing that? He was left to go back to his cage. A strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and head back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Ito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now. There should be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Oh, shit, I can actually talk to him. Xion!
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born, or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault.
It's not your fault.
But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Your bond with Shion is stronger now. I'll wholeheartedly support any decision you make to me. Then I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. Don't remember if I talked to Gaku out there before. Up on the rooftop. Gaku got to say.
That's...
Dang. Why does the school have any calendars? Oh, right. He's up here.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Understandable. I think I only got one book left anyway right now. Oh, no. I read both those. Science. Math. Linguistics. Oh. I just didn't get an achievement for that. Don't think I talked to him here. Can I craft something too? Anything like this before? What are you making? Learn how to use a screw-in machine. Or sewing machine. Add more patches to my jacket. That's pretty cool. Patches. Push ammo lately. But slapping big ass tiger face right my back. Tigers are sick. Ain't just strong but fast too.
Hey!
We're on my back as I ride. Will let me go even faster.
Hey!
Cause I'm a fucking tiger on the streets. Takamura Yakushiji.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well for each other. And get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night. Nighttime announcement changed now, too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. Better go to bed so I can be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nourishing darkness envelop me. Day 80.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit the hope of all mankind.
I better get going to cafeteria. Oh, Hiriko's outside. What's happening, Hiriko? We still have 20 days left. And it's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war's over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we've faced yet. Oh, excuse me. Can't let our guard down. With her characteristic brisk attitude, Hiriko strode away before I could answer. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? This is another one of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside. Told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I can never trust you. And if you say you've changed, I know all too well that you've what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. I won't allow you back on the team before I draw the line. Theory, I don't want you giving him his infuser again, either. Whatever you say. Angry? Trusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. We don't want him ruining everything and rendering Eva's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. Just gotta ignore you from now on. No one wants me here. I guess I'll go back to my cage. Sure, I'll see you in the war room later. I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Sure. That's fine with me, but wait. No! You're not planning on destroying me again. Taking your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. It's just a little request I want you to consider. Interesting idea. With that cryptic remark, you left the cafeteria. An idea? What's he up to this time? Better tell us if it's something weird, Siri. Yeah, of course. Keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I'll miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. True words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work would be done and Shion. Nothing more discussed. We finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. Just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. I should talk to Tsubasa. I'll talk to Tsubasa in a sec. Yeah, I actually see Xian. Oh, yeah, talk to Tsubasa. Although I could try and get some extra materials. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Oh, right. There's the whole bus thing. Bus so... Ooh? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right? Baby girl? She says she agrees. But I lost for words. After spending some time together, you understood Tsubasa better now. Oh, her wish list was updated. Not that really matters, I guess, but still. Oh, I'll talk to Gaku in the classroom. Hey, Takumi. You got tired of time to talk about stuff? Lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over. My pulse goes buck wild. Yeah, sounds about right. Do you have some kind... do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah. I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. God. Pardon? Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? I mean, it has a sexy stomach. Yeah, she's just goes everywhere with that thing out. Got me twisted up sexually. I was a such a boob man. But she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. Feel like I've lost part of my identity as a man. Can't accept defeat. Well, she's got both. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. And you wish you didn't.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine work. Get some shut-eye and take care.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future, and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story, but we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together. Day 1.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your glory to the
Day 1, huh? Very closer to a heart. Another happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. I still have to keep going. That's my decision, and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Ooh. I have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. It really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spraying my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. That almost scampered all away. Oh, Vito's not here? No sign of Vito? Sure, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important. But forget about that. We only got 20 days left, so get fired up. How about we huddle? Not doing some lame-ass huddle. Not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because you have to do it. You want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Everybody all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented about the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I kept going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see, I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to, too. It'll only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, better than that you focus on that. Vashtinus is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. It's not even half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus about what the fate of a whole planet should be. I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Vashtinus if you want to survive. As long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. So I'll work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Vashtinus first. We ain't gotta beat her. We don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Well, just want to help you out a little. Little, he says. So reassuring that to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just like Shion says, now we decide to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vashtinus is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an imposing, powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Ooh, a visitor. Who could that be at this hour? slowly, dryly, I swallowed dryly, my bad, as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Ito? Yeah. Well, Takumi, you have a moment of your time. Ito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. For a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself if I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? Ooh, is it the part that he needs for the brainwave modification thing? So he can fix his problem? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? He's just going to keep this up until I cave. Yeah, probably.
Hey!
Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright. Here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? So he's going to get shades. I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, you left my room with a great big smile on his face. Eesh. Can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? Things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. The truth is too agonizing. I'm happy to erase your memories and let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word. Textiles, textiles, textiles.
Move out!
Black lenses, glass frames, no. Let's just get it over with. Now, in the caves. Skip search. That Murphy gives me something else. At school, and I had to cafeteria where Ito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Tony. How'd it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? And over Ito's hand. The items Ito had requested. Very well done. As always, thank you. Such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be suspicious. Nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind's made up. Made up about what? We're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? We'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy this surprise. He left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What's up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get ready for human. Stand. Glory to the.
You said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned. I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Morning, Samina. Say, last night I saw Mr. Atsuki and Siri sneaking around. Worried they might be plotting something. I'd better report to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Ito and Siri? What are those two up to? Oh, Shion's here too? Hell yeah. There was no sign of Ito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... I always say all that, just to not show up. What's he up to? Oh, excuse me. By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, they came in. Siri came to the cafeteria, leading Ito by the hand. Oh, he blinded himself? Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait? For what? Why are you two holding hands? Oh my. When you get so friendly with each other. Siri and Ito sitting in a tree? Black ass shades. Not like that. Just lending me a hand, as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on, now. I went on my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course. I did all that for those. As long as you're going to keep them on anyway. I think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Did he actually remove his eyeballs? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi? Isn't you acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? He blinded himself in some way. Hey, Ito? Yes, Takumi? Looks very dark behind his eyes. Not sure if he removed his eyes or messed with them really hard. Yes, Takumi? Somi's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. I don't know. Ito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Ito took the sunglasses in his hands, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Yep, so you completely removed them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes. Oh my god.
Eito, your eyes!
Yeah, he had to remove them.
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Removable eyes.
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
He extended his hand, and in the center of his palm,
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own.
oh my god. He was able to get them out without them breaking somehow? Did you get a melon baller for that or something?
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Oh my god.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
Yeah, pretty disturbing here. What's wrong with you? You gouge out your eyes? He put his glasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly. So I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, couldn't stand it. So now, I believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind, but that was nothing more than a false memory. It's manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
God. Blind ass Edo on team. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, you're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? I am.
Yeah.
By the way, I reinstated Atsuki to arrive with Mayac after the defensive battle the other day. Reinstated. I also tweaked some of the settings so that now when he revives, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Edo gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. I can't see your vulgar, ugly visages. I don't have to hate you anymore. Will you accept me as your comrade once again? I generally do want to fight with you. Is it being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. So I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty, but no more than a false motive, born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all the suffering I felt spending time around other human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivered voice, Hugh dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it!
I crushed his own eyes. Crushed his own eyeballs with a vicious stomp of his heel. A bigger stomp of his own heel. That was... What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I'd feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? And I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nostril mucus too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. God, he's gone so far for that. Zashiel can't be serious. He regouged out his own eyes, man. You think that would be going too far at this point?
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown.
Eh?
But I can still fight if it's for all of you.
Understandable.
I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh yeah? Nick, oh my god. You can't just confess like that. So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you, for what little time remains. Takumi? What do we do? Start to think he's lying. If he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy. You know? There's no telling what or how things might shake out. But clear now that we're not human. So what reason would Ito have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. They're trying to save humanity, though. Can't be serious. Freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. Consider our upcoming fight with Veshness. The more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I'm getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. You know, let's not argue about we listening to the opinion of our team leader instead. How about we listen to what the team leader said? Well, Takumi? This is actually a different... No, it still says 00. My god. Most of the other routes will have changed by now. Well, Takumi, think very hard whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. Rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me rejoin? Will you let me join you? You betrayed us. You did nothing but deceive us the last time around. Destroyed Siri, killed Hiriko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different. Now he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can't really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end. I'll give him some credence and trust him. He has gone pretty damn far with this. Okay, Ito. I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi. Are you for real? Like, for real? Gotta trust this creep? At the very least. His commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think we went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing. So unfortunately, your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my Melpheus voice? Maleficus voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
If that's Mr. Sumiyo's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. Oh, excuse me. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood? I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of the cleaning schedule. I'll even clean up your bathrooms, if you like. No, thank you. Probably easy for me to miss a spot or two as well. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? I was like, yeah, no shit. I'm sure they still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Tsuki's mushed eyeballs off the floor. Yes, please. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heated moment thing. After seeing what Ito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. God. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside you again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ito. Let's figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Shion! There we are. I'll wholeheartedly support for any decision you make, Takumi. So, I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. Together, to the end, the future is ours for taking. Tired, and would prefer to rest. I have not gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. Okay, what's up, Gaku? What's the matter, Gaku? Something bad happened again. Suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home, and we played tag till the sun set because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude, my memories have to be so annoying. And give my brains permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I got how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family, about Karawa. After spending some time together, I understand Gaku better now. But nothing happened. Free time. Gaku out here. In the classroom. What's up, Shion? What are the whole decision? Can I help? I guess that's just the same. Oh. Got in the bathroom. Hey there, Takumi. I can't since seeing you here. Takumi, what are you doing here? Just some minor business. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Well, I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? And I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late.
Huh?
So I just examined your excreta? Like excrements? What do either of those things have to do with another? Takumi? You understand the behind that act of excretion? Salacious. I love murder. I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. First, is the release of something created inside the body. Do the channels right. Basically the same. No. That's fucked up. I understand the damn thing Yukimi was saying. But what I did understand was they had some really twisted fetishes. Completely. After spending some time together, you don't want to understand Yagami better.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. The impact of Ito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. How about I don't dream about them? I prayed for peace, a peaceful night, as I dozed off. Day 3.
Get ready for humanity's great stand glory to the
Oof, morning already. Whenever I close my eyes, the image of Ito's flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Oh dear God. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, I can do nothing about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. Still says chapter 0. And it pops up a little above. So there are things that cut off quickly, since that would block most things. Unless they go back up and one of the other ones cuts off. Oh man. Tsubasa! How you doing? Oh, Takumi? Good morning. Did you sleep last night? I really got a wink. Every time I remember what I saw. I remember what Ito did to himself, I woke up. I think about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly managed. Managed? Or is it supposed to be meandered? Over to cafeteria? Oh yeah, that would be meandered. Not completely awake right now. Oh, I stepped to the cafeteria. A beaming smile greeted me from Ito. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. I was just thinking we were due to show up today soon. How did you know it's me? Are you sure you can't see? I'm just getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone. So I had something of a head start. Suppose that was the only that was only implanted memory, but it did certainly feel real to me. That's okay. Whenever you believe it's true. Whatever you believe is true, even if it's a lie. I want to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage. Weird and spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Or I'll just have to make one. God. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. Well, I'll bring you all breakfast this morning. Don't mind, do you? I'm gonna pass. I don't fully trust what he's gonna be cooking, or that he doesn't know what he's grabbing. Of course we mind. Or let him get mine. His special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. Can't trust my murder with my meals. Ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. Go eat my room alone. I'm with Takumaru. I want to eat my room too. Me too. I'm sort of hooked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're the one. You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ito. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. Quite alright. You can sit down, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ito made his way straight to the rational attic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. Don't like this. Better keep an eye on. Fair enough. You sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they didn't trust him. Why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Eh? Oh, Mitsuki gave that to me too. Smells intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more sweet, salty sweet. Then a little flavorless. There's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped them. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Tsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. Dear god. The bread is soaking blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Yeah, and that's why I don't want him getting my food. He can't see what the hell he's doing. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, yo, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. You know, a disruption in T-Bird could be our death keel. Help Tsuki get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaned to school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Yep, sounds about right. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Siri to patch up Ito and return to our rooms. Letting Ito rejoin the team was my decision. I can't just let things fester. I could plan some event where Ito and the others can open up to each other. Guess I'd better talk to a resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at a chance, but I might as well try. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, that's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? No pain. Never get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Well, filthy in here, and it reeks. You should only let girls in here, so you should probably clean up, man. The girls would come in here, not even if their lives depend on it.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to talk about or ask me about? Like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Ito? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would you do anything for that traitor? Why would I do anything for that traitor? I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I could count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Yeah, I'm pretty desperate. Or perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. What else can I ask to handle something so important? Got to be the guy everyone loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma upon an event like you do, Gaku. Oops. Was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Oh, God. Nope. Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel with dynamite. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me something, some stuff to work with? Need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. Guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude. You guys are hopeless. I can't even have a little shindig without... Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, appreciate it. Never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Hey, Gaku. Oh, Takumi. What are you doing? If you have a moment, I could help. I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Sorry. I have something to do. I'll pass. Oh, not too bad. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing, Ito? I thought I'd wait here in case someone needs to explore outside, so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't worry about me. Siri gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. Must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside to school with you, you ambushed me and abandoned me in the wasteland. Did I? I mistook you for an invader. Won't make that mistake again. So relax. Just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine. But if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice even.
Hey!
Alright, time to ditch Ito. Actually, let's bring Hiroko too. who people are pissed off most at him.
Shall we go?
Mostly just because it'd be hilarious. So, what's your objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, yeah. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of hard. A hard bite for me to play off. Or bit for me to play off. Meh. Search. Start. Skip exploration. Means we have everything we're looking for, right? Yeah, you better head back. It's nice to breathe fresh air again. After so long. Even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. You really need to remind me of that? Oof. Walking around bling. Walking around bling is more exhausting than I thought. Doesn't mean... I'm assuming blind. Walking around bling. Pardon me. I'm going to head back to my cage. Walking around bling. And get him some gold chains. Screenshot the shit out of that. Can I do a save on this? There we go. Screenshot taken. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. You left with a grin on his face. You really did help me. Got a mile-long rap sheet. But maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Just from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. And one will Vextress attack. How large of a force will she bring with her? The past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. Come this far, let's have to figure it out. Better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Oh, what's up, Kako? Oh, Takumi, are you busy? Got a movement. I'd appreciate your help. Oh, tasting party again. Ready for it? Sorry, Kako. Something else I have to do right now. I'll have to pass. Oh, what a pity. rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah!
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah. This is everything, right? I quickly had Gaku and Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. Didn't waste any time.
Yeah!
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. Count on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here. Party ideas. He asked for me too. So less whining and more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey!
Okay, I got it. I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm. Gets scolded for his bad work ethic. Hurry up. Heard you the first time. And only doing this because Siri told me to get everyone to trust Ito. Had a quick breakfast to fuel up, so I'd set out again. Matters all firmed up, being our way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it. And sure enough, he was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. Always on the lookout. Make myself useful to everyone. I've done most of the cleaning already. Been banned from serving the cafeteria. Yeah. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the earth, the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. I'll start out with them. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though. I won't be able to help find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching for me. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Oh, up north. Interesting. Sure, to start. Yep. Lumber. Saw. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Perhaps Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to school. So fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can see humanity destroyed. I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. He always takes things too far. So hard to have a normal conversation with him. Glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. Gonna go ahead and rest now. That was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. Seemed like you really meant that. The guy I've been playing the past few days with is the I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Ito here now isn't any of those. I've never seen this side of him before. Sorry about that. Still can't forgive him for what he's done, but he was clearly changing, growing to a different person than the one who betrayed us. Yeah, I really can't put my trust in him. Like myself, I couldn't get Ito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Day 85.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the special.
Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Still your... resume. Are you not interested? Not that I'm not interested. I just have something I need to do right now. Sorry. I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? Better tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. I rang Gaku's doorbell. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
Huh? What's wrong? I hurriedly flung open the door and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude!
God. Deserves a slap upside the back of the head.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Rumi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been waiting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. My God, Rumi. Seriously.
Yeah!
Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all right?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I briskly shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay. I'll take it from here. Ben's going to pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Ah, come on. Event is special because this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise. Everyone will have a blast. Okay. The rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. Done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so guess I should go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Ito? Takamaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Ito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back. He was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? I expect me to do. Asshole can't be trusted. I respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I like assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. But it has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if he want to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we really are like when we were depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked them. I strongly agree with Kako on this. They would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. Like crushing me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I should probably save it. There. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on excusing your rights as team leader to deprive us, or exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's where it's coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice, tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let you join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now. For better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for the next battle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to tell the truth from you anymore. That's just the same crap. That's must be damned. That to whomever or whatever stands in my way now. Oh, he's in the garage again. Or classroom, my bad. Oh, cool.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me.
Really?
Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons.
Interesting.
I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am.
Fair enough.
I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
I'm stronger with him now. Let's not sure if I talked to her in the infirmary yet. No, that's not right. That will never work. What's up, Nozomi? Oh, hey Takumi. Does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Oh, right. Ain't dirty anywhere? Not really. Look closely. Dust build up everywhere. Up here. And hair over here. Geez, what kind of infirmary is this? It's supposed to be spotless. I really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious? I'm protected about any place that claims... Very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so yeah, it's that same story. Did go over this a while back. I don't know. Keyword clean. I mean, it was something that Ito was... not Ito. Nico had done and checked on. Might as well talk to Ima in the entrance hall. Hang out with this Mino. Just about to head out and grab some greens for a meal. Going to forge some edible plants. Make my own dinner. Make your own? But we can't eat whatever we want in the We can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria. Indeed, but gorging on fine food turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get peculiar, there's no going back. That's why I tried to get a taste of the impoverished life once in a while. On the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die after all.
At ease. Another day of get some shut-eye and...
Good night. Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm and it's eerie. Really eerie. In case praying for a battle includes getting enough rest, I need to hit the sack. Close my eyes and let my consciousness fade in sleep. Day 86.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades, and glory to the...
I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For love of murder. I got out of bed with a deep sigh glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. Gaku. When I opened it a crack, person on the other side threw it open. Yep. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the way out? Day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't you wake up? Didn't the wake up call just play? I stayed up all night cause of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Didn't know you were working all night. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? Get lost in the sauce. Once I got started, I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick. I should be charging admission. Party don't start until the sun goes down, or don't stop. Wait, don't start until the sun goes down. And then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. As loud as ever. What's happening after sunset? What's he planning this time? Barbecue fest? Or festival like before? Whatever it is, better keep it to myself for now. Or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Here it goes out there. He's in the cafeteria. In the library. beyond. What threw me? Jeremy got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. I'll wholeheartedly support any decision you make. It's just the same old, same old. Oh wait, I think I remember what she says in here. So Kiriko then, I guess. That might be meditation again. Meditate with Kiriko after spending some time, yeah. I have to go twice with her on that? It's almost nighttime. Oh, Skaku here to get me. When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. There's only Kumite here. Kaku's having some kind of party. Oh, you didn't say. You don't say. They wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard. So Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. Schoolyard, you said? Right. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be nice. But it's been a while since we had held any kind of event. Sure, it'll be fun. Don't think of it. It has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Hell yeah! Yeah, that's no problem for me. Great. See you later then. That was only left my room. Huh? She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. And Takamaru's out here too. What's the idea? What's to do with Gaku calling all us to the schoolyard? Ain't that time for us to be pitching around. If it's something stupid, I'm out. Takamaru griped and complained as he headed to the schoolyard. Up to the schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, I was just standing there. It was just starting to get dark. Oh, and we haven't had a barbecue. Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school before. And we get to do it under a real open sky too. Which I think pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. You're still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Forget that. Check this out. Gotta start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready? Nope. The atmosphere. Wait, what's that? Big wooden fire? A frame? Is that for the barbecue too? No. Oh, you know it. The piece de resistance?
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and then toss it into the middle of the massive wood frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. Oh, hell yeah. Damn that ass shot. That ass could crack watermelons open. Massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in?
Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
S'more.
It's a campfire,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
That's right! A campfire!
got s'mores.
People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals.
Yeah.
At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Yeah.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Mariko.
Raised by Siri. Really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but never seen a normal fire climb up so high before. And Complex was so strict about open fires. Can't say blamed knowing it was inside the satellite. The place went up in flames. It would have been a goddamn disaster. Ew. That's right. Means the people in there have never had a campfire before. Just us here, on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. Really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. I'm counting on it. I'm counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on the steel plate match as not counting the time I had the loser gets grilled on the steel plate match. Okay, and that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try and force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? Hell yeah, Kako. Real wisdom there. They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? Not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Hey, Xian. Wow, this is amazing. Fire that's not my own. Xian, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. Just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay. If that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Right? Let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed. Drink up and have some fun. Yow! Time to party. All together now. Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them. I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you all you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. You know. When I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. You guys still want to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. If I destroyed my eyes, I want to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. One way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, my old self. I'm not trying to change. I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up and to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
I get that. I silently listened to everything Ito had to say. Couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me, at the very least. Hey everybody, I've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his complete waste of our time? That monologue was here we go. The whole campfire was for Ito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, when you asked me to put something together, I just handled playing the event itself. These are the lengths you've gone to. Fine. As in fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right? Have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you, at least, had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. We're gonna stop talking like that, Izzy. Guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay then, let the party commence. Campfire hype. Let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surround that massive campfire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
Right.
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
Yeah. Would have been a waste.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
I mean, some of them might have.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys! Let's dance!
And the zonie's over with Ema.
I'll pass.
Yeah. Sounds like her.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Oh my god, Eva.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I mean, you got a point there.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Fair enough.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Right.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message.
Hey?
15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
They're watching.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when Zomi. Oh, you ready then? Zomi whispered from behind me. Zomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh, yes. So much fun. Remember how I mentioned before I want to talk with you alone? Right. What is it? I'm just going to come out right out and say it. Zomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Hell yeah. Huh?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do.
Bounce, Takumi, like a tiger.
Just so long as we do it together.
Go get her. I was stunned. I never anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry. To spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Like she was trying to cover for her. Zomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment. She then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kid around, and other times we talked about the futures in earnest. Some kept drinking, eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had our had fun in our own ways until late into the night. They pass out outside. Yep. I open my eyes to the blue sky, unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
A nice way to wake up still. We talked until it was almost dawn. Then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. Must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle, thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Nozomi? I quickly whirl around, only see something that made me double out my eyes.
What?
Oh. Oh no, it's the Paragon of Warfare. Fair enough.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
God. Is this a commander? But how? Should have killed them all. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Kumi, get back. Jen's words finally brought me back to my senses. I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Let down, Ray. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch. To be sure. You're on the battlefield now.
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How you getting here? The alarm didn't sound? Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Oh, wake up! It's horrible. We got past the alarm system. Yeah, we know it's Siri.
No!
And he's right there. Siri, what's happening? How'd this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. And it's the third one. Through them? Yeah. Nothing disturbs the flames. The defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. The hell is this guy? Pretty brave. Oh, excuse me. Pretty brave you come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? And it's like those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, Veshnus? I don't like her either. She ousted me for her own power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I want to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I want to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who's this guy? At any rate, time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right. That's right. Took our infusers from Ciri. Well, it's pretty rare that they do that outside school. Kind of funny seeing people shake. Of course he would leave his eyes closed now.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond, release!
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right! He's a spitting image, I'd say.
Yeah, that was just kid.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Guessing skip? Yeah. Yeah. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why do you de-transform? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We all go for him now. No, hold on. Why? Why would we stop? Unsure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before me. Russ, all of you, you're holding on to sadness, confusion, fighting despair from deep within, the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. You're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Why you? I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abound abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Oh, interesting. Rather, he didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant can fodder. So, that's how you refer to them? To can fodder. Gina, pigs, slaves, playthings. Or guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority being something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Specialists would never allow us to live. Then, shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurling overhead, I realized what had happened. I'd been beheaded. That's happened again. There's Nozomi. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and everything went red. Then, from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 8, 89, then finally, I can think again. Much time has gone by. My head ached, as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. An endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it was suddenly erased. Or eased off. Yes, suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room, and Nozomi was watching over him. Huh? Yep. Kumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but... what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. Lobbed off your head completely without warning. Of course we brought you back with the reviving mag as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. So glad you're okay now. But what happened to Dalcia? How'd the battle go after I was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Owen's there already. Oh, are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped forward as I stepped into the war room. Kumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah. No problems here. Sorry for causing concern. The premonition showed you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body, and that you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalcia? After you chopped off your head, you left quietly. Palazzo. Quietly. Seemed pretty confident you'd kill us when you wanted, whenever you wanted. Said the matter was with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was the head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. Wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. Can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something? Wherever Dalcia's story is. He's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. Said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to death next time.
Yeah.
We're in luck, though. So little of you as to give you time. You thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. I can train up, face him in peak condition, but you should rest for today. That goes for Xion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? We need plans. It's all about guts and glory. What else are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face.
Aha!
Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. Going to have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we'd faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had a chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We'd have to fight him and win. After that meeting, we had split up to contemplate our strategies for facing Dalcia. Went back to our rooms. Went back to our rooms to prepare. Now, do we break through that ironclad? How do we break through that ironclad fence? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan.
Open up! Get ready for your 80 for humanity's stand glory to the special.
I've been thinking about our problem non-stop. I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I should go to cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. have any good ideas to take down Vesh at Dalcia? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I can do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just going to have to confront our opponent head on. Strong style, no cheap tricks. Got to jump on us before. So, we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time I'll show him what's up. Quit with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? Man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dalcia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
Killed that commander, even after he begged for his life. And now we have to face his father. He's ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We don't kill that Mervrum guy because he attacked us first. But Dalcia's not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Can we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? Think the guy who chopped off Mr. Similo's head. You think the guy who chopped Mr. Similo's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any Futuran trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let Nami get away. Your death was decided from the start. Superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds, or anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken them first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affect him at all. If Xiang gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere. We might have a chance if he fights at full power. But relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. Not even here today. Wait to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Kagamu has an idea. Be poison gas. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from the inside in your timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids, thanks to Eva and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How do you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used one of the commander that absorbed Ema and the others. Zomi swallowed the poison herself, got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened from Zomi, since power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use that same trick. In that case, I'll have to try an alternative. Try alternating the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. You think I'll have time? Well, no telling when Delcio might come back. Push comes to shove, I just have to cram someone with a poison trick. Cram someone with the poison right down his throat. Response to Kuni's suggestion. Everyone see Gaze's turn to Siri. Why are you looking at me like that? All looking at me. I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Not for you. Higamo, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check on Sumino. How's she on? Don't worry about how he's holding up. Then take me with you. You might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yagamu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Siri headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those who have got the poison handled, I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defend this defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. I could try and get some resources real quick. They're doing their thing. Plant textile. Textile BP. Plant textile. And simple exploration should be fine.
Let's get this show on the
Enough.
road.
Wait, you don't even get the one boost? That sucked.
At ease. Another. Get some.
Another day gone? Day 100 is almost here. Sure, Dulcia will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guards down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended the second attempt at day 89.
Up and out of troops!
Back to
Time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Really? Alright. Oof. I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. Better head to the cafeteria. They're held up in the lab. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yagamu and Nozomi aren't here either. Must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcements about the messages from the complex? Who sent them? They could have been idols or actresses, bro. Nobody you know. Don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. Kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. Never did have friends, so. Hey, you have us. We're all besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to school yet. I spent most of my time here, either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? Want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. I'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You all are aware we still have 2 challenges waiting us for day 100. It would be best if we concentrate on overcoming them. Shizuhara's right. The days ahead, sorry about that, are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms won't work on Dulcia.
Hey!
Which means I can't stand around here, flap my jaws. I'll be heading back now. You're always showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I'm sure hope Yagamu and Nozomi are managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about it. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. No sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yagamu to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today?
Hey!
A message of encouragement I want to read to you. It's from Miss Anna Takanashi, age 27, resident of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I know this might not be appropriate to say during a war, but I'm a huge fan of all of you. After learning about the Special Offense Unit from news, I'm always thinking about you whenever I'm asleep or awake. Not so always reliable, but the leader of who steps up when he's needed. Kun Sumino. Scary-faced softy at heart. Takamaru Yakushiji. The sadistic queen and my personal favorite, Kiriko. Of course. The sweet-faced former traitor, Ito. Everyone's dependable mechanic, Tsubasa. Elia. The cowardly but lively Gaku. I mean, that is him. The big brother who lives for his little sister, Ima. And more than just a cute sister, Kako. Everyone's subservient protector, Shoma. Brave and traditional heroine, Nozomi. I mean, she is very traditional, I guess. Shei Eiji Yagamu. The cheerful and lively super wrestler, Moko Machiro. Each one of you gives me a reason to get up in the morning. So please, come home safely, every one of you. I eagerly await your safe return. Hell yeah. Can respect that. Yeah, Shion's not here today. What's happening to you? Nothing else to do but try at this point. Protect everyone with my life. I think everything is unlocked at this point. Here. Yeah, dark glasses were unlocked from that or accessory. Still missing some key phrases. I don't know. Silk fabric and rubber sheets for the girls' underwear, apparently. Burshke briefs. Burshke bikini. There's the barbecue kit. Back in the cafeteria. Takamaru in there. We're in the gym. I've already done all this, really. And that was a waste of time. Pretty sure
Move out!
it didn't get anything extra from the percentage, so.
Headies, the countdown to day 100. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. Be sure to rest when you can.
Another day done. There's so few days left. Our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can get ready for anything. Force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Oh, that.
Huh?
Again.
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me.
That's breaking me
I'll
down.
be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Day 91.
Good morning. It's your time, so work well and work.
I dreamt about Karawa. Existed only my memories. Now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. Now, I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially. Gave me motivation to fight, to raise this plant. Even for all that, memories of my days with Kara are still precious to me. It may not be real, but that feeling is I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Majiro. Timmy, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Do you have a nightmare? Nightmare? Yeah, guess you could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal, given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. For us, equals 200. Because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. And they're still in there. Morning, Takumi. Hey, Shion. Glad you're doing well. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay hold up in there any longer. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war's over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to get ready to warm up to them too. I feel it's important to treasure up my time. My time with you all of you, because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together. As friends, I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do this. We got this. We got this. Right. So I'll come together and win this war once and for all. I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. I'm gonna rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. And I truly love it to see such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devour breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next fence battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best, and do whatever I can too. Ah, there he is. In the training room. What's up, Miss Young?
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid.
Hey?
That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise.
Fair enough.
I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself.
Yeah.
What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it?
Yeah, can be a lot of fun, especially the more you get into it. Play a good amount of soccer
There are
myself.
a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Yoko, Ima. Go with Ito as well. Right, that one. That's all around. Could actually get that one up to 4 attack. Would make him better. I don't know if I've talked to Boss at the Gift-O-Matic. Come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? You make some sanitizer wipes, Gift-O-Matic, and also a mop, and bucket, and gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah. Been a while since, so I got everywhere. Oh. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know what? You know my condition, right? Must have puked for some reason. Now she can't help it because of her condition, but gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better. Do you have anything to say to defer me? Oop. Nothing really. Didn't waste time in bed. Sure.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut up.
P91 is over and done. There's not much time left. There's no future for us if we fail. I need to fight and take back our future. Even if that future is built by sacrificing the people on this planet, I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. P92.
Up and at 'em, troops! The goal is upright and all of you will pull off.
Well, I guess I better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for next attack. Oh, wow, 4 o'clock already. And Losito? Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy, or comments, or support each other now.
Hey!
I don't know, figure it out yourself. Oof. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate in my own way. I thought you made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. You just fucking with you. Lost my ass. Not on Nozomi or Yagamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm going to bring them some food to eat. I should too. Some Mania porridge might help work them up. Please don't cook for them. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind. I know those two must be working frantically right now. You think they'll have the poison ready by then? In time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Come, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing's gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as you predicted, Nozomi and Yagamu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but We've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Someone please bring me a nice cold cola, ice and lemon, and ideally. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Cola with lemon and some ice. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Hurry up and tell us about the poison. Or for love and murder. You don't know how to treat a man. So, how do you alter the poison? Is it going to work on the enemy? I tested a few different ways, but in the end, it stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosola? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up. Ain't my fault. High school is all false. It was all false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporized the poison and get Dulcia to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. Can't use it at close range without getting caught. Yeah, either. And there are some freaky there's always some freaky catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial at his mouth, though. So, what are we going to do? How do we get him to breathe in the gas? We'll just have to fill cereal, then throw it at him. Actually, I have an idea about that. Oh, a trap. Make some kind of landmine that emits the gas from one trip. Traps were really Kararo's thing, but I'll give it a shot in their place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I've made it over. I'll be alright. This is no time for time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away.
Hey!
Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my Melfius voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that'll perk me up. I can bring you an insect hop. Help fill you up with energy. Please don't. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finish eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. I better look alive. Nozomi's really working hard. And do whatever I can, too. Alright, Kaku, what do you have to say? Believe it yourself. Together, we can do it. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, in the water. Oh, he's in the gym. Oh, same old, same old. There we go. What's up? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. That is... Yeah. There you go. Here you go. What are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. According to clerical work, the list never ends. Accounting, clerical work. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I've found the perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Thunder, you better know her better, yeah. Now he's in the hall this time. Same old. Gotta go there. So go talk to Shoma. Oh, bad again. Oh, talk to Kako in here. Don't remember if I did or didn't. Talk to her about romance. Romance? I like to hear people's stories about falling in love. Any advice on romance and how to help? Lay it on me. Kako Tsumino, is the master of romance. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No. I've never been in love. And it's really strict, so it's not allowed. No. You don't have any experience. How are you going to give any advice? It's okay. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. Not a good source for that. So tell me all about all your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. Can't count on her for any advice. Oh, keyword knowledge. Knowledge is power.
At ease, soldier. Another day of get some shut-eye and take...
Huh? Ooh, Ventama again. Amy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this for us and for all the people we lost along the way too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days until day 100. Day 93. Started before the morning announcement. Delcia. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Leapt out of bed, awakened by the sound of the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder defense mode initiated.
It's Delcia. Finally here. This time. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out my room and ran at my feet and ran as fast as my feet could carry into a war, whatever you want to call it. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Delcia?
Yeah.
Nancy walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why alarm went off. Alarm went off this time. Really intends to finish us, doesn't he? Probably bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for the morning to come. Enough about that. How about the poison gas trap? Managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going in the zone. Thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Well, of course, not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes right within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Delicia over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. That weakens him. He might finally be able to land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it'd still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. Just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'd like to support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. Well, that's left to Xian. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sounds a little out of breath. Sorry for the delay. I've been fighting for him. Ready to strike when the time comes. Let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well, but to get this thing done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
God of the planet.
Basically the same thing. Unless the Supreme Commander comes in earlier and stabs him. Which I would have doubted anyway. And I should be able to skip it this time.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging.
And she does nag, I'm sure.
To defeat this rebel, you'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sirei, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirifuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Yeah, big barrier. Yep. Stink. Leave one end.
What is this?
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. Wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. The There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Wave 2 end.
Is this poison gas?
That's one of the US parts.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or is when conflicting justices collide, where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
Oh, so you noticed.
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
Yep.
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself. Not to live. I am fighting to die.
Oh.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
No.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite alright. More importantly, it's time to finish this.
So you want yearns for a worthy opponent to put him down?
You or me. Let us see who will survive.
And more fodder.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die!
Kill me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Annihilate enemy boss. And you win. Wave 3 end.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared.
Fair enough.
Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I getcha.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful.
Whatever.
You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
Right.
They're the casualties of this war.
Ah. Okay. So they reused casualties of it.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and Futurans with no hope of recovery.
And they were fused together. Huh.
Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
I see.
What?
So those things are really...
Normal Futurans. And people from Earth?
Fair enough.
That's horrible.
Yep. That's something you can't expect from her.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God.
Yep.
But that simply got me overthrown.
Those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sound so out of place on the battlefield, they're voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity.
Yep.
It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
Yeah?
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Freshness comes.
Freshness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Veshna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalcia's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
And now Gaku's right here.
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice.
Amusing that you think you're on the side of God.
All of this is because you came here. You caused this.
Humanity caused this.
The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all you're doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The God of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
Yep.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vexus turned her back on us. No regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival. For our friends. We have to fight. No matter how tired, how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vexus wouldn't hesitate to come and try and kill us.
Troops! And you! It's your 94. All that's left is you. But if you join hands with your now then, keep your spirits up!
Given the threat of Vexus' impending attack, and how few days we were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vexus, of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed in that sacrificing the entire day. 5 days until day 100.
Troops, it's time. It's day 95. The Special Defense Unit. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work to...
Can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. You're right, Nozomi? Let's talk to Cire, I guess. Are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it'll be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We have no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere. So frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girlfriend ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us, and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. I really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about. So long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet all of you in person. Till then, please give it your all. Definitely a nice message. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too, but there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she dressed in her room again today. Fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah. Well, maybe we let her push herself too hard. Wait, what's wrong with you guys? Seems that Dulcia said what Dulcia said just got to them. And how could it not? You have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all the other ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here, anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. Not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futrans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Russians is gonna come kill us out of the way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that. It's just we're talking about what's right and what's wrong. What we doing is completely utterly wrong. But want to live. That's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight over other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. Something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Oh, hey, sure. It's natural to only that It's natural that you're all conflicted. So sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this, even after the fighting is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. That's the only way humanity can survive. mean, it's the only way that you guys can really survive as well. Our ships will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her, at least. Don't try to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I steal myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option, so I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing nearer. Could you eat this? Or I could buff up on my way and then just give them attack boost. Should be able to take out most people. Got that, there's Ito. Shuri. Executioner. Yep, I'll just jump out, grab some materials. The basic simple exploration.
At ease, soldier. About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Don't think they're actually pre-recorded anymore. Waiting for the final day. For so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. Day 96.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Staying around is just going to make me, well, unnecessary things. Better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for a cafeteria. Alright, what you got? Pardon me. I have a message from from 32-year-old Yuko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter. I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high-risk preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly. I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much. I don't want it to affect my baby. But maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. We've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry, but my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please, hold on a little bit longer. And please, come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. Hey, Nozomi. Looking good as gold. Hey, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. Got some sleep. So, you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I'm still worried too, you know. That might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no. I was just tired. Rest easy. Entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came on day 91. Did they come back on that day? Huh. That day already passed. That day's already passed. And she seems fine. They do flare up again. Can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try and come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back Supreme Commander into a corner? Can we use that poison trap from before? It worked in Dalcia. And we all know how strong he was. If we use do some serious damage against Vexus too. But you must have seen how the battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Xion, you're here. I want to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but these have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle of Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you. I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more for us to... all the more so for Xion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Xion's life will... Kuni, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah. You did. My. Looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see. That's how you two are. The hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategies are important and all, but we ain't gotta get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can. It's a little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
And that little tear. With the shading. He's really into her. So happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chat as we finish breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? Guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but let's have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Hey, Moko! What else is there to do but press on? I can handle anything. Let me And he's chilling like a villain. Gaku in the biolab? That's a new one. Cool.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand, and it's so simple.
Right.
Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that, it makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you. And that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Your bond with Shion is stronger now. I already talked to Takamaru in there. She was saying movie night in there. Did I talk to Tsubasa in the garage? I might have. Let's do it again if not. What got you smiling like that, Tsubasa?
Yeah.
Being in the garage just makes me so happy. Place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. Exactly like the lab at my workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. After spending some time together, you understand that Tsubasa better now. Me time. this classroom now. And he probably doesn't have anything else to say right now either. Right. That's about her shoes. Could actually give him the shades, couldn't I? Fill out the report card. Oh wow. She's only missing one on her list of things that she could know. All the bonds are complete. Kind of hilarious scene with shades in here. I still gotta get her some more stuff too. Oh, and she still has stuff. The ornaments and a couple other things. Might as well finish out Ito. Category, accessory. Cool. What was it for? There's dark glasses.
You truly understand.
Oh.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up?
Oh.
That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Interesting. I should give them some other stuff.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shut-eye and...
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting closer now. The time for people of the satellite will be time for the people of satellite to be saved, and people of Futurum to die. Not again. Keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. Once I get done with this route, though, I'll probably call it for tonight.
A fine morning is upon us, so it's your 97th. Just 3 days left to charge through the final few. Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Simino. Yeah? Where the hell do you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Oh well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnus. A message from her?
Yeah.
I know what she's trying to do. I want everyone to see it. Can you come all the way to can you all come to War Room? Yeah, okay. I'll be right there.
Hey!
Okay. Don't keep me waiting. Message from Veshness. What do you be wanting? What you want to say to us? At any rate, you better go to the War Room. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have to have our scents memorized. Right. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smells has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know. Right? Is it true that Veshness sent us a message?
Huh?
Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wildfire. I confirmed that it contains video data. So the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yeah. Been a long time since we saw that feature. After Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the War Room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
Oh, a missile? What? What's she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days? On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her. And all of this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
Darumi would be excited for that, but that's not happening.
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Piss off. Those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us. That demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What's she saying? Oh, whoa. We're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? No. Oh, come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she's mentioned? I have some idea. She used something similar in the last time. Something that could capture us, disable our powers. Except Nozomi and I got caught in it. It put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee it's the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. Said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever tricks she used, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but I think thinking about it is making me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. But it's the final battle for real. Practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
Now. No sense of getting all worked up. Is there? Huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
That's kind of nuts. Excuse me? A pep rally? Have you circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. Boost your sense of unity to the maximum. Bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vicious will never have. Pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. What? Huh? Really, Hiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? God, you're gonna make him a wreck. How could you forget that? You're such a small tiefling man. Tiefling man? We called small. Then it's pep rally time. Let's party. You might be on to something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I'll spend some quality time with all of you. All my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school. Although, Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Who would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into the time here, and for Siri of all people to suggest it? Jen, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, and it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We have swim meet and a campfire ready. Low event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what anyone says, it really has to be a festival. A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time, of course. I'll actually remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time. A lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in jiffy. Within and within my endless stamina, with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it to your hands. That's right. You can keep prepping for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. We left Siri to raid the prep rally we impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training, preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days until Veshness comes. We're going to have this pep rally. We don't have a lot of free time afterwards. She's right. It's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Shion at the gym, Shion at the gym. What do you think? Seabot Nozui. Ornament, cleaning tools, soothing items. Soothing item. I'll probably scent the candle actually.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Still bond up. I don't think it was the right item though.
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
Fair enough. Wait. A star? Can I show you? Can you show me how to use a gift mag? Sure, I'd be happy to. Yeah, of course. What do you have in mind? I want a diary. A thick one, ideally. Diary? Are you going to start journaling? Yes. Ever since I joined the SDU, I've had one unforgettable experience after another. I want to write down every last one. They're all precious memories. After spending some time together, you understand Shion better now.
At ease. Another day of get some shut-eye and...
that's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of this story is almost up on us. Time to bring this long war is to its conclusion is drawing near. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
I spent the entire evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day 97, or 97th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 98.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us!
I got
Thanks
the
to
festival
my
ready.
all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you!
Hell yeah.
I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away! Everyone, to the gym!
Hopefully it isn't like his Siri Mark II or whatever. Finished already? Should really be spending our time on this. When Vashon is going to attack tomorrow. Well, I guess I can go take a look around. Not take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Hey, Kaku. This will be my first festival. Myers Racing. I'll go on ahead. Thank you. Long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Alright. My federation set up a wrestling stall as part of a event. We all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but we completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. No one else on the way. Whoa, cool. You set all this up in such a short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I want to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Siri.
Even the curry stall too. I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. Better cut loose and try to have some fun too for Shion. Okay then, let's forget everything and party hard. Wow. Great. Segway? Yeah, segue. How off-putting. Come on. I just figured since we're having a festival, might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vashon tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it. You pretty little man. And now she's complimenting him. You're gonna give him a kiss next? I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this. And I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Naka, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. Never seen anything like this, either. Looks like a lot of fun. Right. Just go ahead and enjoy it to your fullest. And I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary. It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppan Grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Anyway, you freaking amateurs can't do anything fine. I'll take charge. We're gonna make it the best festival ever. A festival so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes. We should make an effort to have some serious fun. Bet we will. Thus began our lively festival in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Hooker with a gun. Watch out. Siri with the curry. A lot of the other placements are about the same. And Shion just gawking. Ima and Moko though. And then there's Ito with the shades in the back.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
How are those two related?
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
Right.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hell yeah.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood at the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Go Takumi.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was the melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. Feels like walking home all alone in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. Making me remember all kinds of things. I've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's silly oppressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad. I have to say goodbye to all of you soon. Especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Right.
Huh?
Huh? You said you were proud of being sad? What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why this idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you made the right choice. Shion, this sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So, it makes me feel prouder than anything I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use all of the power that I have left in the fight with Veshnius tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all 100 days stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade. The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
It goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's got an onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? Can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are getting started. Yay, things are getting started. Yeah, you're right. There's still a lot more fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed a festival to the fullest. Accompanied by a series selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at any moment, at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most at the moment. We partied until it got dark. Then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. I'm Nozomi, hell yeah. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? Feels good. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. As Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day.
Right? Give her the answer.
You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are.
Yeah.
I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
A bit.
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
Well, why don't you make it up to Karo by not leaving Nozomi hanging?
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Interesting.
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
Yeah.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Yeah. Hey, Takumi? Let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive, even if we have to live with the guilt. I want us to have a future together. We can all live happy. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf. On Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So, Nozomi? Something wrong?
No.
Oh
I just got a little dizzy.
no. Are symptoms? Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine, collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It was clear she wasn't fine. I was hoping it was. I'd hoped. I was worried over nothing but. It must be your rejection symptoms? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No. I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no!
Takumi? The last time, you tried fighting while you had symptoms and ended up dead. Freshness killed you right in front of me. Damage is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karo after all, and that Karo never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Karawa, the girl I knew never existed at all. Nozomi is real. I still want to protect her. To keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. It may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful. But that's all the more reason for us to live on, make something out of our lives. Yeah, have to do something, have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, night of day 98 passed me by, and then day 99. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcements starting the day, the true alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school's defense mode initiated.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Fuck, Marn. Yo, Takumi, look ready to fight. Then, we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah. Let's give it everything we've got. Soldiers, you're all here. What I was going to say, but no sign of Kurofuji yet. Maybe Yumi's messing up her hair? Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Zoe won't be coming. Told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah. Came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh yeah. Oh dear. What horrible timing. Night before the final battle. Of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being. Not like us artificial ones. Can't force her to fight when she can't even use her Viomatic. Enough talk. Everyone, it's almost time. Anything else besides those, you guys? Don't see Rushness on Mar. She's still scoping us out. She's playing with us. Drawing the shit out. Time is finally. The time for the final fight is here at last. Jian, I'm going to give despite everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. Oh wait, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Hey! Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. Settled down after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No. I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Huh? Let me fight the end with everyone else. I don't want to be to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi? How can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? Can't give it my all without Nozomi. The tag team. She's the Christian to my Eddie? Although Christians did a major heel turn, and they split up later. freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine. Nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't. I don't intend to hold back either. Great. Are finally ready, already here. Really all here. So let's try this again.
This is our final battle! Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
Hell yeah.
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
Hell yeah.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find
Hell
a
yeah.
way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Probably skippable. That might be fun. Battle start.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Yep. Annihilate all enemies.
I don't want to fight.
I don't know.
I don't want to die.
Huh. Not skippable.
To kill? Why am I fighting?
What am I fighting
Why
for?
do I have to die? Make it stop!
This should slow them down.
Let me rest! In peace!
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! Leave it to me.
What am I fighting for? Well, need to build up a couple things of voltage anyway.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's keep it up.
There we go.
I guess
Ammo, last yell.
This is more like it.
I'm good whenever. Watch out! We did it! Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Alright, there's another higher voltage. Echo.
Leave it to me!
Last yell.
I'm much stronger now! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! I'm taking the wheel! Keep at it! I'm on it! How's this? Let's keep it up! Leave it to me!
Time to move.
I guess it's my
You go? Nope, not quite either. Now it's on attack potion.
Well then, to business. Right here. Time to move.
Keep at it!
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon.
Yes, leave it to me. Not bad.
Locked and loaded!
Alright, 3 of them should trigger at least one of them each time.
I'm on it! We did it! I'm good whenever!
Now the voltage gain should be quite a bit more for each one.
Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it up! Leave it to me!
That wasn't guaranteed, so.
I'm here to assist.
I'm on it! Hi-ya! We did
There we
Time
go.
for battle.
Last
I
yell.
can hardly contain myself.
it! Ready when you are!
I'm here to assist.
I'm on it! Take this! Let's keep it up! Leave it to me!
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Watch out! We did it!
Alright. Still gotta get Shoma last
Try
yell.
not to drag you down. Just a little bit stronger.
Oh yeah, there's a couple people down here still.
I'm taking the wheel!
So she's way up there. I should put a fence on her real quick.
I'll do my best!
I'm here to assist.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this. I'm here to assist. I'm on it. Yeah. All right.
Let me at him.
Yaku.
Let me handle it.
Last yell.
You freaking good.
Say when.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. Got it.
Whenever you're ready.
Tommy. Actually.
For me to move. I like how this feels. I've got this.
I'd have to get 2 people at least. Well, I'll risk it. Gosh.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it.
Should actually be fine up there. There we go. Oh, I don't care. He does. Okay, so there is reinforcements.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Just
Go.
ring that bell. Woo! More power! Ready when you are.
I'm just taking care of some fodder, isn't that big a deal? Right side? No. I mean, got plenty of AP right this second.
Say when.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. All right. Ready when you are. Take this! My turn! Let's do this! My turn!
Could give him attack boost, actually. The young yielding spirit.
Let's go. Say when. That's it. Let's do this. Got it. Say when.
Alright, here, Blade.
There.
Oh. I still have one more EP, that's why.
Is that all you got? I'm on it. Ha! All right. My turn. This should do it.
Locked and loaded!
Oh, wait. I've not given him last yell yet.
Here we freaking go!
Pile up some more voltage.
I'm on it! Let's keep it up!
Last yell. Last yell. Last yell. Zombie, last yell.
That's a real boost!
Kaku. Just him now. We got just all enemies destroyed. Yeah, I'm fine with them losing stuff.
I'm taking the wheel! Give up! I'm on it! Out of the way! We did it!
Sure. Yep, there's here we go. Oh no.
I'm good whenever! Keep it coming!
Oh wait, there's a guy.
Say when.
Last yell.
Gotta push it.
I'm taking the wheel! Are you okay?
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves!
Leave it to me!
I'm all set.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel!
Why do I have to die? I don't want to
I could actually use one of these other guys. Over here?
I guess it's my turn.
Jerry.
Allow me to cool down there. I'm ready whenever.
I don't want to die. Why am I fighting? Why do I have to die?
Alright, Tsubasa. Time to get power up.
Engines at full throttle! Locked and loaded!
Let me rest. Stop me.
Actually, I should have gone with her, shouldn't I have? Or him.
Here goes.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I got a desperation potion.
Here goes.
I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I don't want to die.
Rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to die.
I'll protect you very much.
I still got exhaustion on him.
Ready when you are.
I was thinking that instead. Yeah. Don't want to proceed.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this.
I'll use the agility potion.
Better get moving.
Dodge.
Allow me to trim down their nose. Oh, well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
I'm taking the wheel.
That should give 18 movement.
Locked and loaded.
Early strike and healing spirit. Move again.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Look at all you got.
I'm on it.
Right. I missed someone. Everyone here's fine. Aren't there... Did I take all care of all the enemies already? Yeah, I did. Whatever. Oh, do you randomly get some armor on him?
Yes, leave it to me.
There we go. And Kira goes
to the
back.
front line.
Minnesota. Oops, sorry about that.
Yo! We marked all your minions! Come on out, fishnets!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
I have to, though.
We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
A weapon? I looked in the direction Zomi was pointing. Oh, no, it was Veshnes. There was Veshnes, only walking towards us, as if she owned the place. And the moment I saw her, my heart started to race like I had never raced before. It was as if Hima Amma, the cryptic globe inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Sorry, looking at something. Nothing big right there. And she stopped right in front of us, while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Piss off.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people, unlike you, friend murderer.
Right.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
That's bullshit.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god!
Piss off. Annihilate enemy boss. How's that? Oh. Piercing, defense, exclamation, damage taken, counter, null bleeds. They're basically waiting out her attacks right now.
I've got this.
Could take care of the entire side that way. But I'm gonna go with Tsubasa. Healing Spirit.
Ready when you are.
Desperation Potion.
This should slow them down. Ouch! I won't lose. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. We can't keep on like this. Things aren't looking good. Let's roll.
Let's freaking go!
You can just take that last guy out.
Oh yeah!
I can still move. I won't lose. Just a quick
I'll take that agility potion.
Things aren't looking good.
So many glacials right this second.
Let's do this!
Living spirits. You could also toss that in Gaku. Truthfully.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
We can't keep on like this! We did it!
Okay, okay! What a nuisance!
Back out of the way.
Good!
Would literally only deal 1 damage.
Take this! Let's keep it up!
Let me at him.
She's not close enough, or he's not close enough for it.
I won't lose! Let's roll!
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
Take this, man.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you. We can't keep on like this! I can still move! I'm on it! Out of the way! We did it! Things aren't looking good!
Early strike, move again.
Say when!
Power strike. What, sure, why not? Alright, what's that put?
Just watch me.
Attack Busan.
Too freaking good.
We can't keep on like this!
Don't give up!
I'm on it! Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this.
I can still move!
Or maybe I should have waited.
We did! Things aren't looking good! Take this! Let's keep it up!
I guess it's my turn.
Attack boost.
This feels incredible.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now. I won't lose. Hi-ya! I can still move. Watch out! We did it! We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I think it's just her right now. Oh no, it's those two as well.
I won't lose.
Decelerate then.
Shifting gears.
Save me. I've got this.
Takamaru.
Rev it up!
Attack, Undying Spirit. I'm gonna attack this for now.
I guess I'm up. I can do this! Ha! All too easy. Here goes. I can do this! Out of the way, Pest! Hardly a challenge.
And now Unyielding Spirit.
Here we freaking go! Let's do this!
That pointless.
Here we go.
Oh, she's got counterattack still, yeah? Yeah.
Say when. I'm on it. Take this. Here we go. Time to use it.
Defense potion on just in case. Uh-oh. There goes Emo.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Special health.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do an early strike.
Locked and loaded. I'll do my part too.
I can still move. How's this? Things aren't looking good. Let's roll. I can still move. I won't lose. Take this! I can still move! I won't lose!
I'll decelerate over here. Give them a bunch of armor.
I'll protect you now! I can still move! Out of the way! Things aren't looking good! Hi-ya! We can't keep on like this! Don't give up! I'm on it! Don't try to stop me! We did it!
Yeah, I maxed out.
I'll do what little I can.
Counter-strike.
Even I can do this much!
I'm ready!
Unyielding Spirit.
I feel so powerful! I can still move!
Alright. Fill that one down there.
My turn.
There we go.
Give up! Stand back and watch. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'll do my best.
Back
I'm
boost.
much stronger now.
We can't keep on like this. I can still...
That's
Just
potion.
a quick drop off. We can't keep on like this.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Let's roll. Let's keep... I can still... move. We can't keep on like this.
He'll be strike, why not?
At full throttle. I won't lose.
Is that all you got?
Give up! I'm on it! Out of the way!
Yeah, it's just Veshness at this point, so. Uh-oh. Oh, they ignore Takamaru. Well, that's useful as hell.
Let's give it to him!
Ah, that.
We can't keep on like this! Shifting gears! You saved my neck! I won't lose! Ah! We did it!
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
I can still... take this!
Right. They're fine right now.
Ready when you are.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see? I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Good to go. Ready when you are. There! Got it! My turn! Here!
What is that?
I'll be right back.
Oh, look, Yuma's back.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Oh, right. Knocked a bunch of people out already.
Were those undying flames?
Seemed that way.
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Time for a poison trap. Now she's fucking off right this second. Vexness gave us time to be revived and then transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event.
And that will
I
be...
went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
The bomb or whatever.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you.
I assume she's made a ballistic missile of
I
sorts,
mentioned
but...
before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts.
Yeah.
But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
That's not like they do.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Damn, Emo.
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Kind of the idea that they were thinking.
Point!
But
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
burn the school to ash.
My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon.
An undying flame
I'm
bomb.
going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh? It's time for the main event. Watch closely. What is that?
Yep, ballistic missile. Filled with undying flames.
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending!
To a satellite? Well, shit. Well, that was the bad ending, alright.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the Wicked Invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Barry! Can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but
Yeah.
there's no response. No one's answering.
Yeah, no one's probably there anymore.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? Yeah, probably. Space is a vacuum, so Man is gone?
No. That's insane.
Yep.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies.
Dire insanity.
I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that?
Yep.
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
Right.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
He's still trying.
Sirei? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other.
Yeah.
And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
Fuck off.
We never had anything to begin with.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Their memories were fake, so...
A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
Hell yeah.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect.
Yeah, and we're taking her ass now.
What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
No. Survival.
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too.
No, beyond compare.
Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined.
Yeah.
But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives.
You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Annihilate enemy boss. Strength attack comes first. Weaken freshness with the energy he stored up.
Ready when you are.
What's this say? 26 plus 1 attack. Alright. I can't really boost it either.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Entrance to the poison trap.
I've got this.
Wave 3 end.
You invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right, we can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
I have you.
You have nothing.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming.
You won't do shit.
I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Oh, how much health does she have? Oh, 99. Fair enough.
Time for action.
That's max.
Thank you.
I can't wait.
Yeah, there's totally a good spot, actually.
How's that feel?
Okay, so it does reduce it to 1 fuse.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Close mine.
This'll do. Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this heat. I can't wait. This'll do. Time for me to move. I'll just put this heat. I can't wait. This'll do. I'm good to go.
Mine.
I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Locked and loaded.
I'm
Actually, I
good
do
to
have
go.
the jelly potion, so.
This'll do. Time for me to move.
If I do that, I can hit all of those guys, so. No damage. That's actually not good. That means that won't set off the bombs. Oh, I really shouldn't have weakened her attack.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Suffer!
Well.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
He's got next to no movement. Oh wait, I can actually solve that problem. Accelerate.
Are you okay?
I have my gratitude.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Cranial fracture.
All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Take this! Now then, to business. How's this? Not bad!
I can take out 2 people at once. Or 3 people at once. Like there.
I guess I'm up. All good. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Don't give up!
I can do this! Try this on your size. All too easy.
All right, let's get started.
Here we go.
One last strike!
There we go. I guess Tsubasa just charges up the voltage again.
Whenever.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
200%.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let's use that rescue bullet, actually.
Give up! I'll hang in there. I'll help.
Nope. There we
Time
go.
to move. Ready whenever.
Move again.
I can hardly contain myself.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm on it. Let's roll. We did it. Ready when you are.
Ammo booth.
I'm ready whenever. Not bad.
Ready when you are.
So, there's your max again.
Let's go.
Oh, first defense potion
This
though.
should do it.
Thanks, dude.
I've got this. Let's do this. One last strike.
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
No, you're not.
Take care of the rest.
Don't have any AP.
I'll try not to run away.
That's defense. Oops. And now she's up there.
I'm sorry, Gecko. I really am a useless parasite.
No, they're all stunned.
3 count for me.
300%. And there goes Tsubasa.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let me at him. I can't wait.
Yes, leave it to me.
Building spirit wouldn't be bad.
I've got this. All good.
Thanks. Good to go.
32 with each hit.
I've got this.
I got enough spring traps to get me my ass up there.
Say when. Let's do this. One last strike.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me cannot lose.
You're losing pretty handily right now.
I'm good to go.
Bring into action.
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Let's go.
Now, for a desperation potion.
Time to
and
use
finisher.
it. Not there yet!
Oh, I can hit all those guys. Cool.
One last strike!
How could I lose?
Because you suck.
Sorry for the wait.
Hell yeah. And right in. There's no me drink up.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Yeah? Huh. She just obliterate herself? Apparently. Where's Siri? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. Might really be gone then. Maybe he then self-destructed to repent for his failure? But we don't know for sure. Anybody's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. Yeah, I thought that as well. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. I don't really see Siri around, like scorch marks or anything, so yeah. That's right. Damn that Veshness. She'd go and fuck everything up. Everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such hideous species, not her. Only we've lost the only place we could return to. That's not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We've won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our last showdown with the invaders, but we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed. The humans we're supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on Day 1 Heart? Will it still happen without Siri? Yeah. Wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went to attack mode. Anyway. I bet it will happen just like that time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in this pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be out all by ourselves. We're invaders to the planet. The people of this planet. They probably hate us enough to they try and kill us without question. But how about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi? What time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? Should be very early. I think it was around noon? Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from the fight, from fighting Veshness. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stand. Are you okay? So tired, my ability to think has been compromised. Although, I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We can get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Then let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right. Probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'll stay here, do some research. I'll see if I can find anything on this attack mode and this escape pod. I'll have doing something that distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. And we seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Still chapter 0 though. So this is just a worse chapter 0? A worse initial timeline? 0, 0. 0, 0, underscore 1. So close, but now, never see Shion again. And tomorrow, it's goodbye forever. Can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess, in the end, we're not that different from him. We were created for this genetic material, from his genetic material after all. I mean, us wish all more that we had more time with him. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi, slumped on the floor. Nozomi? What's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi? Looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yes. Seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different? How? However, the cryptoglobin is fading, bit by bit. Feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? What's going to happen to you? Don't worry. I'm not going to die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin's all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Well, we can protect you then. Right. Because that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from the rejection. Sorry about that. You won't have to suffer from the rejection symptoms anymore. Yes. Glad time worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time. Get an escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Huh? About what? We'll really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it consideration. The consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi. You say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my home. Know what I have to do, I whispered to myself. The moment I stepped inside, I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow, I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
So they're gonna leave after. They're trying to stop the attack mode and leave the academy. I lay down in bed, pulling my resolve close to my heart. As I drifted off to sleep, that was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy, and then Day 100.
Troops! At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity, the most important battle. Get yourselves in order before...
Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay. Off to cafeteria and I need to talk with everyone. Yeah. Just as we promised, when we parted yesterday, everyone is gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Zomi isn't here yet? Is she? I don't smell her. If she's still asleep, I'll go get her. No, Zomi's not feeling well. Let her rest for now. Oh? Rejection symptoms again? Yeah. She said not to worry. I think she's finally free. Said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I felt the same thing. But, by the way, is Siri not here either? Is he really gone? Couldn't find him anywhere. Maybe he has really self-destructed. Forget him. What's it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. Guess we better start. I'd better get started. Giant refrigerator. Goodbye, giant refrigerator. Soma, everybody's going to get... I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Yep, no shit, Sherlock. Huh?
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't this what you've been fighting for all this time? Why do you even stop it, anyway? Attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer, and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method of stopping it. It only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the fence room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? We do it. If we do, I know we can stop this attack. That's what happened last time. You destroyed the machine, and then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred.
So let's do that again. Slash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on the planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vectionist is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro? But no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. Can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about. I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Kiriko? I agree that this war is wrong. I did think that honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we want to protect the people we love. With them, there ain't any sense of sacrifice in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then, let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. Looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in heart and mind. We're serious? Yeah, fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows, maybe if we talk to Foot Turns after we save them, things will just fall into place. And it probably won't fall into place, but will be able to fit into place at some point. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Yeah, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring it down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly a new voice rang out. It was unfeignedly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry, I'm
Siri.
late, folks.
Drunk as hell? for?
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far!
He sounds a little drunk. Or just tired.
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Yep, sorry, we're gonna stop the attack though. Siri? What are you doing here? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. Well, I'm about to begin any second now. The most important mission? Soon Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. When that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard. Make sure you evacuate. They're nice and speedy like... Siri? We have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Like, more violence would be meaningless. So we want to stop. Stop? Oh right. It's over now. Of course you would. What? Of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you're all relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes. I'm already taking your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. That's not good or right. You took them? Packed them right into this luscious bond of mine. Luscious bond of mine. Can you fit them in there? Could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jackass. Or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
Now, you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit. You won't be able to use the Revimatic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me, it results in your death. There's no coming back. Why you? Come on, Siri. Isn't it enough? Let's end this. And he's gone. Somebody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all of the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. Can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. Huh? Well, literally just reminded you, humanity's gone. Who's there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle, for the sake of mankind.
There's no mankind left.
That is the will of humanity.
The greater good. You can't be serious. In order to optimize me, to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those, thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. all for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Siri, stop it, Ray. Man can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So, I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. You're not getting through to him, Al. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted you'd keep running on the will of humanity, even if they were wiped out. You probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? So we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
Can't break the machine in the fence room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just going to have to take them back from Siri somehow. But if we defy Siri... Wait, you got me yanked the bomb out of your body, right? About that. Siri made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. And you suck. Maybe you already paid the hefty price for attacking him. Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Kumi, there's no time to waste. Nozomi? I know. We already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the Revive-O-Matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try and fight him. But can we really continue this mission when all the Futurans are dead? What's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Try Siri one last time. Always. And then the zombie busts in with an AK-47 blasting Siri. I would love that. We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter! Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans!
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we end up losing it anyway. We lost the people who were important to us, and all those memories. We lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow the planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I will make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. War's all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I can tell you this is the right thing to do. Ooh, what's a big discussion over there? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? Then have it. I can't have that. It's what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately,
you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? You planning to detonate all our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, kind of assumed. But I hoped. A short, sharp explosion sprang out around us. We saw right after was... Oh, hell yeah, and the zombie
Stop
busting in with the machine gun as I was...
I won't let you... Stop it. I won't let you hurt my friends
The zombie
anymore.
for the win.
Hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already.
Nozomi?
Hell yeah, Nozomi!
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
Right.
You cannot stop the mission.
Shoot him again, he ain't dead yet.
You cannot stop Blast Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity.
Which is dead.
The voices of all humanity are speaking.
Well, Nozomi's the only human left.
I'm sorry you had to win!
Please! Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy!
For humanity!
Live on!
Live on!
For humanity!
Fight!
Live!
Kill!
Kill! Kill! Fight!
Live!
Kill!
Hmm.
Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Siri stopped moving and fell silent. I get that. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah!
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever surrounding her body. You're burning up. Okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin. It's like the cryptoglobin leave my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with the power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just when... It's just then that strange music began to play through these speakers. Gotta hurry to the defense room. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's music. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this Lost Defense Academy.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait. Be quiet. Do you hear that? Mechanical. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members.
It really is beginning to the beginning of the end. Yeah. After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right. Let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That spirit. Save the people of this planet. Nozomi, should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack
Yeah, she could wait in the entrance hall, actually.
50 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. But I should give you these first. I salvage them from Siri. Hell yeah, our infusers. Can't bust up the defense room without them. Ugh. The idea that he was inside of him makes me sick. It's no time for snark, Ima. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you a lot, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran to the defense room, one after another. You better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Flames are all out on the door. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps might be Shion. He knows we're here. Must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. We won't be able to do anything to equip inside. We have to break it ourselves then. Never imagined we'd destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. In our premonitions, my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, get this started. Or should I say finish? Yeah, let's go, everybody. Here we go. Yeah. Kinda nice having that background. We summon our class weapons and launch a concentrated attack at the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the brains we had into destroying something we previously been designed to protect. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? It's the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had such a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's our first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, the last place we visited in our future. In my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time, we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400
Oh wow, they
seconds.
still got some time.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Intercept system? Don't think of it. I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. Just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Xian in there? That means
Intruders detected
the intercept
in the
system.
defense room. Activating intercept system.
Yeah, shit. Huh?
Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Oh. Upgrade from the Undying. Wow. Xian avatar inside. Okay, that was hot as hell. Neat.
Is that Xian? This is the intercept system?
Xian, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Don't really have a choice here.
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Xion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through him? Destroy the machines?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Xian?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Xian! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Xian's even worse off than us right now.
Yeah.
He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Yep.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Yeah.
If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time.
Oh?
I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
Hell yeah.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour.
Hell yeah, here we go.
I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too.
Yeah?
I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
That's a little twisted.
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together.
Hell yeah.
We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Right.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Fight strong.
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war.
Right.
But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Hell yeah. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all. Just ones that had been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This was the ending we chose. With the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
So 5 minutes. Yeah.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Huh. Now on the sides. Huh. Device is protected by undying flames. Can't get near it. Destroy surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. Can't use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Battle mode safety. Counter armor, null piercing attack, flight, null stun, lead, movement. No strategic material either. This is not good. 80? 60, 40. 20s. There's also 90 over here. 80, 60, 40. Christ.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's freaking go!
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try. I'm feeling weaker.
My turn.
Tag me in.
Shooter, which would lead to her being stunned. Local dynamite.
Ready when you are.
Backstab max.
All right, let's get started.
It's my turn.
Hauling ass!
Good to go.
I guess I'm up.
Prepped and ready.
Could actually counteract it.
Let him have it. You see through life. Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can't hit them both with that either.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go!
Tack me in!
Here goes!
Well, that's actually working. All I can do.
Looks like this is the end.
Yeah, I literally will not be able to do it this way.
Ugh. There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free.
Also.
And true to myself.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
Really?
Right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it, so we can end this war.
Now use absorb cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades.
I can't stop now.
And Shoma too.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava.
Second attack.
I've got this. Let's go.
Yeah, be stunned afterwards, so...
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Learning Cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. The abilities will continue to improve. Each use of Absorb Cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from your allies to stop the missiles from launching. Attack power increased dramatically. Comparative powers.
My turn!
Inherited power?
Let's do this!
Full throttle! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here. Ready when you are.
And Iron Heel Fatigue.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. Show me your insides! Don't let up!
That's using up all the AP as well.
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Yes, this is it. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Here to power.
My turn.
Move again.
Harder. Let's go. I've got this.
Oh, we can actually move.
My turn.
Impact slash thing.
Say when.
64.
Okay. We better get moving. Just watch me.
It's my turn!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Use move again to get the extra AP and finish that one off. I'll use the best move there.
Say when. Take that!
My championship run ends here. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
I was careless.
Here it go.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to
You're fine, Sam.
anymore.
Let's do this! Here we go! Not bad.
Prepped and two, freaking good.
I'll do my best. I
Well,
feel
let's
so
grab all those.
My turn!
Backstab.
That's it!
Actually, Air Blade probably work just as fine since it's flying. Negates piercing as well. And stun means bleed. Has piercing attacks.
Let's do this! Say when! My turn! Ha! I've got this! Here!
Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this.
Good to go.
You're fine, Sam.
I've got this.
Wait. Oh, should be doing that.
Let's do this.
I'm good. I've got this.
Say when. Yeah! Let's do this.
off the voltage, get an extra thing off.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life. Or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it. I don't want to die.
There goes Gaku.
Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
Sorry, Eva. I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
I guess it's my turn. Dog bag! Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
Ready when you are. My turn.
That close enough?
Take that!
No.
Let's go.
Nope, I'll use this then instead.
Here we go. Good to go.
You're fine, Sam.
Let's do this. Harder. Say when. Not bad. I've got this. Say when. Take this! My turn! Take that! Ready when you are. Let's do this! Harder! Let's go! Say when. My turn! Gotta push it! Good to go!
I guess Airblade's the only rational choice here. Let's look here.
Let's do this!
Oh, that rates more.
Can't end like this.
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi.
Take care, Ito.
Until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
I've got this! Take this! Good to go! Harder! Here we go! Here! Let's go! Ha! Say when, not that. Ready when you are. Take that! Here we go. My turn. Good to go. Harder. Here we go. Say when. My turn. Not that. Ready when you are. Excellent. Let's go. Ready when you are. Let's do this! Gotta push it!
Again.
Say when! Take this! Let's go! Harder!
No, I want to... Fine. You could probably one-shot him. Oh no, they can't. Wow. Final blow. You should ultimate attack. And not even Undying Flames.
That all you got? I'm not done yet. That all you got? Take that!
Who's that?
I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Reach the central device and destroy the final blow.
It's all right. That all you got? I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Oh, there's a final blow.
This is the end!
And everyone's spirits behind them. Carly? Uh-oh. Shit, Nozomi. You right there? Jesus, he flew. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't... Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me! Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
God.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Yeah.
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it.
Karuha or...
Your face.
Oh.
I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of the Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Oh, nah, I made ending. Pipe. And food rooms.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
He's trying to move his hand. Wow. Ending 1. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy second scenario. I am curious about if they call that line something or what. Second Defense Academy second scenario, or Last Defense Academy second scenario. Ending 1. So it's just called second scenario. Yeah, that's wrong, that's right. So it's just second scenario. The biggest most basic thing. Well, out of the way. That's going to be it for me. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Till next time, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.